Okay, well, I just immediately heard myself grunting because I was just going and adjusting my seating. Oh well. Anyways, hello everyone, Zach Moore, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. On Mass Effect 3, the intention is to try and get as much done as humanly possible, because I would like to move on to another special challenge campaign that I've really wanted to do for a while, so... yeah, plan is to try and get more stuff done. And immediately I am just on Twitter entering an art raffle, because why not? But yeah, like, you know, I quickly shared the stream over on Twitter, and it ended up having a freaking... someone is, like, doing a birthday raffle for, you know, making art. So I was like, okay, yeah, why not? Anyway, just sharing it real quick to... Alright, that's enough dallying for 2.5 minutes. Let's move on. So we're gonna try to do a lot of good stuff. Of course they wouldn't. Why would they? Their culture is strictly military for the most part.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Yeah, of course
How's
not.
the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. And that was a joke.
That face sells it every
Carry
time.
on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
That's funny. Yeah, at least with the DLC for this game, I can actually continuously go look at the unread messages, because the messages that would activate the thing are, you know, down there, and it's not like it's starting a fucking video call with Admiral Hackett. Yeah, we'll do that soon.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Her face looked like it had a stroke for a second. I was like, what the hell?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Oh, no exit? Come on. Upgrading the mag just makes sense. Ah, fuck. Not enough to upgrade the Eviscerator completely. Really? I only have one SMG at the moment? I had more. I only have one pistol as well. I have 2 snipers, 4 assault rifles, 3 shotguns. Okay, I'll talk to the other 2 down here later. I honestly forgot if I had done this before, so that's why I'm coming over here.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Just the whole head turning thing there. It's creepy as hell.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Oh wait, hold up. I think Javik is down here. Because we just dealt with Jack.
Commander,
Yeah, I knew it.
I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Oh,
During
yeah.
our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
I mean, I guess we can understand that. Eventually, the kid gloves have to come off. Hopefully, they come off in a
Breaking now.
healthy
City
way.
of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reapers' plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Gosh damn, you're depressing. I mean, it makes sense. She's a news reporter. She has to report on the news. It's just that a lot of news reports tend to focus on the negatives.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Great. Is there new information on the Intel terminal? No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is funny that people are always leaving credits out in the open. I forget if I've even had conversations with her.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, you got nothing else to say.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
interesting hypothesis.
Looks like we
Scary.
beat Cerberus again.
That's going
Do you think
scary.
the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had
knows?
had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Later.
Yeah, later. Later, Garrus, homeboy. Honestly, though, I don't really need to be worrying about upgrading the Cerberus weapons, but I did anyways. Because I like using the Matic and Eviscerator combo on this next mission. I'm standing up at the moment because my frickin' my back was kind of for a second. So I cracked my back, and now I'm standing up. At least I don't have to be pulling the left trigger in this system anymore, because we went and did that already. Got Karshan, we're getting whatever's over here, which I think is a Batarian asset. Weapon upgrade kit. Actually, that would have been useful before.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, I think it was Attic that was the planet. Yeah, okay. Gotta grab this real quick. Should have honestly just moved in closer to Attic when I found the fuel source. Because then I wouldn't have to deal about worrying about the Reapers. Wouldn't have to deal about worrying about... No, I wouldn't have to worry about dealing with the Reapers. Okay, 10,000 credits up. Okay. I can actually use that to upgrade the Eviscerator to level 5 then.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Okay, large fuel source is going to be interesting to worry about. Okay, there we go. Found the fuel source there. We'll grab the fuel source over there, and then unless there's more systems that got unveiled, which I don't think there were, I'll head straight for the main mission. But then before I actually enter it, I'll quickly finish up upgrading the Eviscerator because I got the cash to do so. Okay, doesn't look like any other systems popped up. Yeah, Apian Crest. Did the Petra Nebula. So that was where Cerberus was attacking. Sigurd's Cradle. Shrike Abyssal. Minas Wasteland, which we're not going to bother completing because we're going to have to go back there in a while. There we go. Now, let's get the Sirkesh mission started. Still currently no one watching. Story of my life. We don't really need a Turian ship, though.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Then you go run off and get a
The
suit.
Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the Genophage.
Which, of course, he smiles at the
Absolutely not.
Dalatras.
The
He's just like,
Genophage
"Fuck
is
that."
non-negotiable.
Shut
Why
up,
are you so
bitch.
opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians or the
There's
Asarians
so
or
many
even the
frickin'
Turians that
species
stopped
in this game that
Arachni.
only have
It was
3
Krogan
fingers
blood
if you
that
want to
turned
count the thumb.
tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
And then he stares her down.
Dalatras,
He's like,
you
what
may
the
not like
fuck?
him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted
Shut
the
the
Krogan
fuck
to
up.
do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the Genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was
And you've only been alive for half of them.
Free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Yeah, Rex is a fucking smart Krogan, which is not what you
A
expect.
Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult
How
me.
in the world would they
Those
be
are
able to
my
fabricate
people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
Gosh
And
damn
I'll be
though,
the
Shepard,
last
that's a little
friendly
savage of
Turian
you too.
ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Damn, that's savage of you too. Why are we being so savage right
The
now?
females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sirkesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will...
Shut the fuck up,
Will be
bitch.
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Sirkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As
Yeah,
a
no.
Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Exactly.
We're going.
You don't have any position of power in this room, Dalatras.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I am hardly a bully. You're the one who was being rude to Rex, not treating him like a regular politician or diplomat. No, not politician, diplomat. So... Also, yeah, I love bringing along Javik for this mission, even though Liara gets a better line. But, like, it's just funny to have Javik around the Solarians. 79%. Still, Javik was moving around there, which is not something you expect to see a lot.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
Go ahead and tell him.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
All right.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see
Rex.
them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
He's very impatient.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
You have a katana now. You had a claymore a moment ago. Jeez.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic...
Alright, I'm gonna be nice this time.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Alright, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Okay.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Who's messaging over Discord?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Yeah, like you guys messing around with Yogg. That's a bad idea.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Yep.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
And now that guy looks mad. He was nervous for a moment, but as soon as Javik opens his mouth, he's like, what the hell?
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
How about no?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the Genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I don't even know if we're able to eat Solarians. Well, Javik is definitely able to eat Solarians. Javik, the Prothean's stomach is apparently so powerful, it can eat the types of, people that probably don't even have the same kind of, amino acid chirality to. Because he talks about how they were able to eat Asari, and Turian, and Krogan, and Quarian, and a bunch of others. And I'm like, how in the fuck would your people be able to do that? And again, I mean, but granted, he was drunk when he said this, so he could have been lying for all we know, but I highly doubt it. But it's just so fucking interesting.
Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall. The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's the button.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
I just
Further
shrugged.
manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
And they wanted to bring that back for Andromeda and the Citadel DLC.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirrahe. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the Genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
Who's this?
A Prothean.
Prothean?
Yeah.
Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Too bad we never really get that honor. But I mean, yeah, it is awesome that Kirrahe is willing to come back for that.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors. It's like someone's testing our defenses. Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
That's sad. Anything else to say? Nope. Okay.
send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you onto Chunka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Yeah, that's not exactly the good view of a leader.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the Genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
At least it doesn't give us trouble if you just go ahead and talk to him before and find out about his view of evolutionary paradigms and such.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
That's not good. Rex is like, okay. Immediately looks back at the shuttle.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Someone's just saying happy birthday to me even though my birthday was yesterday.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to Genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, Genophage cure... problematic.
Yeah.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
My controller's vibrating from that.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Well, at least
Release the
Shepard's not gonna
females.
argue.
We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
It's much more boring if it's Paddock, because he just points a gun at the back of the
Need to
dude's
monitor
head.
the pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genophage cure.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Real quick, just gonna...
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an...
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, crap. Get back!
It's funny to bring along Garrus, because it's just like, oh crap. And everyone else is like, bomb!
Is there another way out of here?
Alright, I gotta make sure I'm not yelling too much, though.
I can open it from here.
Shepard.
Great,
Cerberus trying to locate
need a
female.
quick reminder.
Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, we really need to
Oh,
get out.
that'd be useful.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
The way out is over here, Commander.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I got everything. Yeah, there wasn't anything over here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Okay, well, I'm not in combat yet. I was about to tell Trevor not to do that.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm positioning Caltech 4.
I don't know why I went and did that.
Clear. There will be more. More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yeah, which Solarians would definitely not be able to do that.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint! They're under fire!
We have to get in there.
I don't know why I went and used energy drain on that guy. That was random.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light them up! I see the checkpoint! They're under fire!
We have to get in there.
Fuck. Pressed energy drain too early. Wasn't even staring at the Centurion when that happened.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. Light them up! Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
We have to get in there.
I can see that. Fuck. My gun wasn't reloaded. I didn't notice.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Taking fire.
Shit.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Where's that coming from? Oh shit. Javik, my man. Shit. Where's that coming from? Where? Why?
Taking fire.
I know.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is
Still doing
holding.
that glitch.
We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Everyone? Yeah, everyone.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morty.
I don't know why I went out of cover. Sometimes the freaking game, the cover system is just stupid. Okay. No, don't write that in this kind of fucking server. I'll do this shit again.
Are you okay?
Containment shield.
I'm fine.
If no
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Did you see that guy breakdancing? Okay, you gotta reload, Shepard. He's still breakdancing. He's dead and he's still breakdancing. Shoot him again. What for? His soul is still dancing. Also, I'm just having Java constantly use Slam kind of because I'm thinking about the meme.
That did it.
Honestly, I could have probably switched over to shotgun to finish him off, but whatever. Okay, ammo's good.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Well, I mean...
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
We've already dealt with this, so...
Get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
We have to take out those turrets.
I thought it would, Also, where did Kiri get the frickin' Matic? He didn't have that on him a moment ago. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about engineers.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
Good. They're out there.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay, what's the spare parts? I thought there was a weapon upgrade over here, or an armor piece. Well, I know where the next armor piece is, though.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Also, Slam was like regenerating really quickly because Okay, I shouldn't have dropped down then. Door's open. That was weird.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
The enemy is
Okay, that worked.
They're up top too. Find cover.
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Orion squad, drop the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Nice, Scarus. Back down here real quick.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Shit, I used the wrong ability. And also my health is low because I'm not constantly healing. Let's see. Unless I'm either A, about to die, or B, see another health station nearby. Have to do all that shit all over again?
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
The enemy is persistent. They're up top too. Find cover. Dead.
Hi, you might be wondering how I got in this position.
Over there. They can give us the high ground.
That was too close.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
The enemy is persistent. They're up top too. Find cover. I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Java get behind me. Didn't lose any health this time, so that's good at least.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Thought for a moment you were about to talk about the conversation there about the Varen. It's too large and bulky for the moment.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let him near the female! Understood.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Oh, good.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan. Open fire, go.
Oh, hi, Garrus.
Looks clear now. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I love that line.
I think we're almost there.
I think I headbutted him with this character. I forget. The guy from the second game. We know. Ow.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shouldn't be any upgrades up here because we already checked earlier.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
What happened to the rest of the Solarians now that I think about it?
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Uh-huh. Another Atlas mech.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Tank it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Or maybe we can crack it open. There can be no maybe.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren's a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Holy shit, we managed. That one took one try, I think.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Trust me, I was worried
Let's
too.
make this quick.
I like how both Morden and Rex try to be nice to her.
Out of there.
Rex with it being more of a show. Morden, I think, is literally just trying to be nice. And then she just does this.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
How in the world, though, does she fire 2 shots out of a claymore when a claymore is only meant for 1?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Didn't mean to hit the mic.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Mm-hmm.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Just love how Rex is so easy to just volunteer for this, because he's like, I want this over with. I will do it.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Yeah.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Had to plug in my laptop.
Is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Because, of course, it's still going to be prevalent. Pregnant. Don't ask me why I just said that. I was just being silly. Especially since I kind of went and flubbed my words a moment ago, so that might have been it. Right. If there was any conversation that could be had in the war room, I would have been told about it.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so
Yep,
many
you too.
of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Alright, now we got the Rachni mission.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the Genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, that one was a fun joke.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Mm-hmm. Nice that Curie also sends a message for you real quick. Right, Farron went and sent a little package.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Weapon upgrade kit, ammo capacity, weapon damage. Want to go for weapon damage this round.
Hello again.
Wow, you're being boring today.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Why are people still saying happy birthday to me? It's the day after my birthday.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
How did I know he was gonna say not right now?
Sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Oh, right.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Oh, okay. Then you're completely done with your conversation. Gosh damn, why are people still saying happy birthday over in that server? It's the day after.
Aware Krogan females.
Also, didn't you say it yesterday already? The last person who just said it?
Intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
You can try.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure Genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
You always defended your Genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in Genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Anyways, I was just typing up something. Forget if there's something that's supposed to go on right now with Diana Allers, but I know that if you visit Ken and
Kenneth,
Gabriella.
do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Yeah, that happens.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Yeah.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
That makes total sense. He does not believe that he is physically capable of defeating you in single combat. He has the brains, but not entirely the bronze. Even if he used equipment like biotic grenades or neural shock, you'd probably still win.
Miss Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Pardon?
Loco!
Gonna try to save up my credits for some other weapons.
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
What?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, good, I hit the right
retired
option.
Military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I'll talk to you later.
I would too.
You bet.
I don't think we ever hear about what happened to James's family, or at least, you know, the family that he cares about.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
That's
I always
great.
see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I could obviously do the Paragon speech there, but yeah, I don't know. I like making sure he's doing it. Wow, having the Predator and the Avenger just by themselves right now is 200% recharge time. Holy shit. I'm forgetting what upgrades I still have to get. Right, okay, so concentration mod, magazine upgrade 2, enhanced scope 3, Pearson mod 3, scope 3, high caliber barrel 2, the Hane heater gauntlets, which are always good, and all these fish, which we're gonna wait on until we get the one thing. High velocity barrel 2, recoil system 1. Magazine upgrade 2, melee stunner 2, Pearson mod 2, or pistol melee stunner 1, whatever. Stability dampener 2, magazine upgrade 2, sniper rifle spare thermal clip 2, shotgun spare thermal clip 2. Ooh, there's some model alliance, dreadnought and fighter. That's cool. And pistol cranial trauma system 2. From there, venom shotgun, thermal scope and ultralight materials and high velocity barrel and ultralight materials and pistol power magnifier and SMG power magnifier too. Holy shit, level 2's over there. Armax Arsenal Greaves. Shredder mod 2, high caliber barrel 2, and ultralight materials 1 for pistol. Okay, just randomly throws you on Serpentine Armory, I guess. I prefer the Sentry interface. Sure, it's going to drop down my power damage and power recharge, but whatever. Again, why are people still wishing me happy birthday? The birthday's done. You could have said it yesterday. I would have felt more awesome about it, but I mean, granted, they could have just not been on Discord at all yesterday. Either way, though, it's just silly at this point. didn't get a lot of people showing up at my birthday stream yesterday either. Like, basically no one. Okay, let's do the Rachni mission. It's funny, I haven't even talked to the dude about the mission yet, and it already says extract Turian survivors. Shit, I basically could fit that in. Anyways. I forget if there's stuff that you can even grab from the Nema cluster. Yeah, no, okay. I'm real on Javik again, because Javik has some good, interesting dialogue there. Oh, my scars are starting to pop up again because of stuff. Yeah, I need the extra health and shields. I was dying quite a bit. Alright, but we're gonna give James the Claymore. For now. Like,
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Sorry, I was just looking for a GIF. Like, obviously I've gone over to Twitter because it's not like people are paying attention to the stream at the moment, right? Yeah, still no sign of Rico or anything, so I'm not too worried. Pistol, high caliber barrel too, that's good. Hope you're gonna love that. I want to just test something real quick outside where there's hopefully better lighting. It makes a Y shape, basically. You just do the basic one. What about aiming? Okay, that's much more tight-knit. Alright, I was just testing out the spread of the shotgun. Yeah, not as effective spread as I thought. Recharge is still good.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Well, they're Krogan. Of course they're overconfident. Apparently power recharge speed is at -39. It only dropped to negative 19. Also, just the base version of this gun is instantly very high damaging. You put on the shotgun extended barrel, I mean, high caliber barrel, level 2, that is even more. That is ridiculous. There's a joke I really want to use when I get to this part on Mass Effect 3 with my friends, when I start trying to gun rant about everything. You see the little part here on the front of the shotgun? It looks a lot like potentially a heat shield from, you know, certain guns that have heat shields. So it makes me think that you could basically call it a shotgun with a cheese grater on it. My friend's gonna be so confused when I get to that part, probably.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Honestly, they should have expected that.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I just realized, I don't think I put the same upgrades onto James's... Oh, James doesn't have it anymore. Okay, whatever. When we upgrade the Claymore, we'll give it to James, and he'll have better upgrades.
Ahead of us.
Oh, the fucking GIF was right there the whole time. Do I, though?
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay sharp, people.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Nothing in here.
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Damn it! We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
It is very dumb how dangerous those egg sacs are because they're filled with acid.
Those cords, Shepard.
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
And here we go.
Right! We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the four wall! Oh, Shepard! Is that rat guy? Good eye.
Holy shit, how did I just barely dodge it? Shit. Burn, bitch, burn. Ow, shit.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Yep, they are definitely breeding in some more Arachni. Well, I guess maybe I could have just stuck with that. Well, I can't anymore. Fuck me.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How we getting through this? More Reapers then?
Very good. Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Yep, that just leads back over there. Just making sure none of the eggs survive. I hear you squirming about. Where are you? It's not this one.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
You would find another one down here.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
All right. Don't need to be giving them shields.
Yes, Commander.
You try to use slam on them. Shit.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Shit. That's good, guys.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Crap. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, I was about to say that round was lost. There was no way. I'd already had to use 3 frickin' healing things, which was not grand. Anyways. Getting melee attacks in since they're coming right at me. No, it doesn't work. Okay, looks like we got rid of the Ravager. Oh, never mind.
Take that, sucker! Keep the pressure up.
I'm not dealing with this bullshit.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Shields are almost dead. I'm kind of leaning on my left arm, so now my fingers are getting tingly. I'm getting off that. Where'd that ammo drop from? Why'd they drop? Why did Java drop? I was trying to say drop. Okay, we got past that part at least.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
More of those little bastards!
Okay, so it takes 2 shots of the flamethrower to get him.
The Arachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
These don't look like regular Arachni. The Reapers must have changed them.
Okay, now we're gonna switch it out.
You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the net.
There we go.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, bro. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Also, I just love that Grunt just fucking does that. While his men are probably getting shot.
There's the switch!
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more eggs.
Watch your step.
Okay, let's go ahead and refresh. I was wondering if I was going to do that one glitch that happened one time.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Where's the switch?
It's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Heavy resistance!
This is it, people!
Oh, there's the Ravager. There's the Cannibal. Another firestorm in here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. The walls are coming down over there!
You were looking that way, fired a grenade my way. What the hell?
Commander, over here.
That's the thing, I went and picked up the Claymore, but I don't necessarily need to use it for this mission. Because there's just freaking... Son of a bitch.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Okay, looks like I got that one. Crap. It just had to land there. At the perfect spot. Gosh damn.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Stay focused.
Crap, I used that on the wrong target.
Roger that.
Shit.
Now more than I imagined. Keep it up, people.
Just on the last part. Yeah, it didn't work out. No shields and a grenade right next to me. Didn't have much room to escape.
Now more than I imagined. Keep it up, people.
Apparently slam recharges super fast for Javik. Why did you step out of cover? Oh shit. Come on and slam. And welcome to the chain. Oh, hey, Goku. Glad I got an audience finally. I didn't get an audience yesterday, which was annoying. But I mean, I did get to play games with my friends at some point, so that worked out.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
100%. I mean, is it hard to 100% Andromeda? Kind of. I guess it depends on your difficulty and other stuff.
What the hell?
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony.
Alright, Goku.
The machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way. Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
One of the most badass scenes in the entire game. Yeah, if Grunt's not loyal, he can die here. But I mean, he's not gonna die because, one, he's fucking loyal, and two, he's fucking badass, so...
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
I didn't actually really use the Claymore on this mission. I'll probably do that a lot more when I do the regular Insanity stream with my friends. So I was just testing out earlier, Goku, the spread of the shotgun.
Anybody got something to eat?
Okay, minor tangent. That is just always funny of Grunt to say because he just got his ass handed to him. He kicked just as much ass back. And he's just asking, anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah, you did.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the Genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the Genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yeah, at least Rex can be civil.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original Genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking somewhere else. Goku didn't... Yeah, asking for something to eat. You're officially an anime character, Grant. Telltale could learn some things from Mass Effect about interactive... narrative. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to remember who Grant is.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah, no, don't do that, because that's exactly what the Krogan are going to want to do, and Rex is going to have to keep them in line. We don't get a free pass to do that either.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Although it was later hypothesized it wasn't the Reapers, but the Leviathans that sent the Rachni to war.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
I just found a really weird picture. I don't think I can talk about it on stream. But...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Alright. To try to talk about it without, like, going in... Oh, you meant Grunt. Okay, I was confused for a moment as to what you meant with Grant. Alright. But, okay, no urgent messages. Got it. Basically, there's a character holding on to something, and it's much bigger than you would expect. Implications are unpleasant. Alright, let's upgrade the Claymore. Recharge speed dropped to 19% just from upgrading it. Minus 19% actually, I mean. ED definitely reminds you of Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I can see that.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
He's not much for telling stories, though.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. Rachni? Of all the things to... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Yeah, that's an interesting phrase.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking. Hey.
Oh, shit, I forgot he was saying something else there. You're better looking, at least, is what he was saying. Okay. Oh, gosh, man.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it.
Well, that's a bottom line I can respect.
I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Alright, I'll leave you alone. I forgot to talk to Alice earlier. Oh, we'll visit her now.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Burn. Like absolute fucking burn, dude.
So, Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Really? Who would have guessed? Alright. Anyways, yeah, she didn't have anything interesting to say.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Why do I feel like I turned on the volume on my headset? No, I didn't. Okay. Just being silly then. No, James doesn't talk about the last Paragon movie because he just doesn't want to talk about it. He eventually will give off details about it, but you have to progress the story.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse.
Laptop's fully charged, gotta unplug that. Shepard will also share some of his experience, have experiences with the Sorry romance. I mean, not this Shepard. This Shepard only romances Quarians. Same with my main Shepard. This is literally just an alternate variation of my main Shepard, with the minor thing being that Caden survived, and I also went and decided to irradiate the collector base.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot if I got a kit. There's a message. Yeah, hopefully that goes well.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
I had to update this whole list yesterday. Or just in general.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yep. Oh, wait, that's right.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
Few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Yeah.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
Should.
Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Yeah.
Shepard.
I think he has more lines. No, okay, so it's the other one. I'm trying to remember. You didn't use James a lot, Garrus and Tally all the time. Yeah. Team Dextro right here. And Liara. Is that why they hook up? Because you make them mute? Well, they hook up because you choose. Well, wait, Garrus and Tally. Okay, that's probably who you're talking about. No, they just hook up just because they're the two squad mates that are confirmed for every single game. And they're just, you know, kind of friendly with each other, I guess. Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got like 10 hours of sleep last night, so I shouldn't be yawning. But apparently I am. Anyways, they do hang out with each other quite a bit, so that's probably why. At the same exact time, though, like, it just feels weird because they have a more brother and sister dynamic to them than what's going on there. Yeah, alright, we'll go that way. I mean, I think Bioware just did it just because. And even Tally's response to Garrus just doesn't feel right.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, crap. I went and pressed the trigger there because I thought I bumped into the fuel source. Fortunately, the Reaper readiness alert isn't as terrifying as in the Exodus cluster, I think it's called, with Eden Prime and Terra Nova and everything.
I found something.
I was about to say, there had to have at least been a fuel source. There, that way we're not going to just completely run out of gas on our way back. Which, I mean, granted, we, would have gas anyways.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way.
Oh, yeah.
Keep me updated.
Roger that.
As you can see, a one-shot Cerberus. You know, as long as you're aiming right.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
There's the dog tags. Two shots. Okay, here we go. Ammo. I think we aim for center mass. We could have possibly hit the civilians.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We die together.
Surprisingly, the shotgun has range. Shit, I couldn't get out of the way in time. Yeah, this is where you find out the ambassador, his son died. He's the guy who took over for Adina after Adina became the counselor for humanity.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I don't know why I energy trained him, but... Damn it, couldn't get him in time.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
I don't know why this part's suddenly giving me issues.
If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Javik, you were very lucky that I have shields.
So scared.
Of course, the best thing to do with a shotgun is just get up close and personal. Just need you to die. You want to do that? I can do that too. Okay, good. He got the correct thing. Don't you fucking try to put up another oh, shit. Just I'm out of ammo. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Extremely difficult on the hardest difficulty because you like to use pull and throw. Yeah, that would make things difficult. Because you're using the basic biotics. Now granted, pull and throw, when used in combination, are obviously very good. Especially if you also use Singularity to try to get more enemies at the same time. I pressed the wrong bumper. Whatever. Just take this guy and stab him in the face. I don't really do much cover assassination like that.
Yes, Commander.
You're clear. Go.
Good work.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Should have gotten everything in this area, so just be able to go.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Yeah. We definitely do. But yeah, you would probably get shot up quite a bit from using throw and pull all the time. Granted, you're just always going to get shot up because the game's going to target you anyways.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Which would not be considered an
Chief
ideal
Engineer Alex would
thing.
like to speak with you down in engineering.
No, he wouldn't, because he's going to be still sitting in the same room with, frickin'... He'd be actually really helpful when she makes enemies float. Yeah. Actually, kind of curious. Alright, people are already voting. Side mission there real quick and then head back to the Citadel. I was about to say, at least I didn't die during that mission, and then I remembered, oh wait, I did die during that mission, didn't I? Yep. That's the one thing about Andromeda, though, that was kind of stupid compared to the Shepard trilogy. You couldn't tell your SWAT mates what power to use. You just told them, hey, attack this target, and then they'll do whatever, which, yeah, pull is normally what, PB used. But, yeah. It was kind of dumb.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing force is away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
So he managed to survive somehow. Crap. Hasta la vista, baby. You call in reinforcements if you're dead.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Armor piece. Armax arsenal gauntlets.
They cut power to the console. We'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Not getting this gun reloaded fast enough. The fact that the shotgun just doesn't destroy the panel when I'm trying to open the doors here just speaks volumes for Shepard's prowess with firearms. Not proving my point here. Because those things should have been destroyed.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Okay, I guess there's junk there. So of course they're putting the turret in the room. Okay, I gotta fire the cannon.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Just look at the effect of the sun. That's very intimidating.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
I also leveled up during that time, but we'll take care of that later. Exactly as they should be doing. I'm gonna have the conversation with him now while I'm still here.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Yeah, my headset just came unplugged for a moment.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Thousand years later, they don't have a rebellion.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in...
I know, but he's not really gonna be there, is he? I forget what armor piece I picked up on Tuchanka.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Alright. What exactly pissed you off about the earlier part? Was it about the rebellions or the fact that he's trying to keep the mission there top secret? Nah, let me save my credits. I mean, it just came down here for the armor, even though I could have done it in my cabin as well. Just sabotage the journey to Andromeda, killing thousands. Oh, yeah. Right, I got the Armax Arsenal arms. Yeah, he did hide stuff. Though he did say that, yeah, his son's the one in charge of the unit, and that's why he considers it a matter of urgency. Alright, we're not going to deal with anything else in Tuchanka at the moment. Yeah, let's go this way then.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, right, Reapers are interested. Forget if it's Rothla, Sazgoth. No, it's probably not Kenlimador. Yeah, it was Rothgoth. I mean, it was Rothla. I can understand him trying to hide the information from Rex, but he really shouldn't have been trying to hide it from us. At least his son is willing to say, oh yeah, it's not a Cerberus bomb, it's a Turian bomb. That's why we really need to disable it. Didn't know you can randomly stumble onto stuff happening on planets. You talking about Andromeda? Yeah, because there's definitely stuff you can stumble onto.
I found something.
Right, it's just fuel in this system. My one friend remodeled their more adult-oriented account on Twitter, so that's cool. Oh, you mean in the original trilogy? Yeah, that can happen. Horsehead Nebula. We did not investigate that yet, did we? Or Gemini Sigma. Okay. Wait, hold up, Horsehead. Is that the one with Novaria in it? You'll hear random distress beacons. Yeah, Novaria. Okay, we don't need to worry about this system then. Gemini Sigma, though. That's what we need to worry about, because we didn't do that yet. Makes a little sense, though, that you'd hear random distress beacons. Okay, so Mavgan's the planet. I just need to remember where the fuel source is.
Signal confirmed.
Fallout 4 can become a bit repetitive since they just keep spawning enemies back at the same place. A lot of Bethesda games do that, though. Even when some place says clear on the map, you go back to it and boom, enemies are back after a few days. So, Fallout 4 is not the only one guilty of the crime. I have to get back to Fallout 4 on the Xbox. I've been trying to get all the achievements so I can just put on, you know, the mods without worrying about it. But there's just so many fucking achievements. I didn't bother with it. As soon as I beat Fallout 4 on the PC, I just started putting on mods.
Something.
Dogmeat's a little tougher to travel with, just because you can't really equip him with the best gun to instantly annihilate enemies. But you do prefer him over some of the others. Yeah, some of the companions can be a bit unbearable. Although, Curry and Paladin Dance are probably two of the best companions, if I recall correctly. Like, Curry, when you give her a synth body, is just frickin' awesome. Then just also give her a suit of power armor, maybe, and oh yeah.
Evasion successful.
Although, it does beg the question, if you romance one of the synth-based companions there, which is, ironically, both Curry and Dance, is that technically incest? Because the synths were made, I mean, the third generation, since we're made from the DNA of Sean, and Sean has both your character's DNA and your spouse's DNA. So isn't that technically incest? Third protocol, forms the remaining battles. If not, you can give the settlers a Deathclaw to protect the area. I have not managed to capture a Deathclaw yet, as far as I'm aware, so I haven't been able to do that myself.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We'll go to the hospital first.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Because we want to talk to Caden. And then we're going to go around, grab some stuff from the markets, drop off any things we got from people.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Yeah. I do have all the add-on packs there. Hypnotizing frickin' Deathclaw though to work for you. I'm not really much for hypnosis in general. It's just fucking creepy.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
That was funny. Okay, anyways, yeah, you can use them to guard the base. You can't revive their health, so once they're gone, you have to capture a new one. You prefer the camouflage Deathclaw. It makes it easier to deal with enemies with high armor as you level up. That walk around with heavy weapons, wrecking all your shit that you worked hard on. Yeah, that's a very good point. If the Deathclaw can turn invisible and spook the shit out of our enemies, why not?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that's creepy and everything. They do, like, talk about options, but I don't really know what happens to that person in the end. Okay, you can stop scanning me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Get the rest of the mods.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store
Please
credit.
visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal.
Okay, got most of the mods. Might get some more money in a moment, so I'll be able to,
How I do it, I just need to tell them about it.
So, you're making a message this war.
Are you kidding? What was once
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services.
Cerberus forces have attacked
If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly
refugees during evacuation.
Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Haze Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help alternate refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yep.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Ah.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and...
I didn't work on this one, not the other
I
channel.
understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes.
Well, I'm
yes,
about to
of
break this
course.
woman's heart.
Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Freaking Discord is having issues with links right now. Whose car is going off? That was weird.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, what if we try this real quick? No, it just fucking doesn't want to do links. And then a rocket just sits there for the rest of the game.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
And you're saying that, but you just stop in the middle of your fucking line. Why is that bug still here?
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. So...
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
You know something that's annoying? On Twitter, if you post something that they would consider sensitive content, they're placing their warnings on it and everything. The problem is, you can tell them to see the fact that they're saying that they're placing a warning on something and, you know, tell them to see it less often. They don't do it. They'll just keep doing it. They'll keep posting every time, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go talk to other people. Oh. Yeah, also that'll keep happening from time to time. I don't understand why. Yeah, nope. Liara's other mother would prefer to be called her father.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Halavan. Shit. I'm sorry.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Good. Right, we do have to visit the second floor to talk to Dominic Soba. I forgot for a moment.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Do you guys have a tab?
That lady's just really trying to fit in with her squad, and they apparently don't like her.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Why is everyone fucking messaging on Discord? I'm so OCD, I keep trying to check over there. Okay, we have to visit them again. I'm pretty sure, though, that if you visit them enough times, you can get an objective to arrest some dude.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in
makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their squad.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Why am I in New... I didn't mean to come here. Sorry, Bailey. Wrong door. I forgot to open this door.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified. ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is
Okay, I'll wait on getting those upgrades so I can at least finish up back down in the 5th floor.
Solarian officials have no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
See if there's anyone else over in this area to talk to.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
So you heard about stuff about the Mass Effect TV show. But apparently Henry Cavill is going to be Shepard. You think there should be a female and male character, that way you're not alienating anybody. If it fits, it doesn't, that's fine. I think a brother and sister character would probably be the easiest way to go about it. That would be cool if they did do that. I know of someone who was talking about how a Mass Effect TV show could easily be the next Game of Thrones. Like, the structure anyways, they could do it that way. And they had this idea, they were writing an actual, like, script for it, of a female Spacer Shepard who was a war hero, and the Human Alliance was, of course, using her to try and pursue human interests and everything. They were basically putting her on a pedestal, going like, she's the best that humanity represents, but she doesn't personally feel that way and doesn't like the way that they use her in such a way for, like, propaganda and shit. That actually sounds like a pretty cool idea. That's that I obviously like, you know, male Shep ending up with Tally, so I'd still watch the series, obviously, especially if they do very good. But
it's been allocated to the
yeah,
Presidium.
that'd be cool.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Alright, looks like there's nothing important going on down here right now. Alright, let's head back to the 3rd floor and see if we can get the one thing to trigger. So that way we can go arrest the guy. Because after we leave the Citadel and do the stuff in Tuchanka today, it's gone. The option is gone.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Alright, let me see if going back to the embassies now I can take care of that guy. I don't always take care of him, but it's just kind of a good idea to take care of him.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the
Also, what is up with some people's fascination with Ghostface from, what's it fucking called? Why am I holding B to try to run? That's not it. Ghostface from Scream. I don't know why I forgot the name of the fucking movie. Because I, like, follow a couple of people that seem to really like Ghostface in a particular manner, and I'm like, why? No judging, but why? Actually, that makes me wonder, why are so many people interested in serial killers? And also, why did Dead by Daylight literally make a frickin' dating simulator? They made a dating simulator with all the killers, and I'm like, what? Or, you know, a few of the killers specifically. I think it was like Trapper, Huntress, Wraith. I think one of the other females. I forget which one. And Ghostface did appear. It's like a cameo, but nothing major.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You, spirits, you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
At least they do care about each other. But now the thing should pop up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So normally that's the end of their conversational loop, and they'll just keep repeating things over and over again at that point. There we go. Get him off the Citadel.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Fuck, I didn't mean to press auto. Oh well, whatever. I was gonna put those points in there anyways, probably.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
No one here yet. Oh wait, that's right. There's someone I want to talk to this here though.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Alright, buddy. You think all you like. You got Tom. Alright, I kid, but I know he'll think about it, of course. Back to the Normandy. The fuck is he talking about? Also, those characters weren't necessarily, like, retconned and brought back to life. No, they just found other ways to come back from... I mean, because of magic. You know, it's not like they're literally back. You guys don't understand. If anyone's watched, or read Fairy Tail, then you would understand what I'm talking about. There are characters who, you know, like, perma-die, but then, for whatever reason, via magic, they come back. Either it's someone's magic spell, or because of other things. And then someone just asked a question, why does Hiro Mashima there like bringing back those characters and yet instantly killed another character without utilizing them at all? And I'm like, they didn't like do that necessarily, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, obviously I can't go into battle without a weapon. On second thought, I want to try that. I'm gonna see what happens if I literally try to go into... Oh, okay. That's what'll happen. It'll just tell you, you need a fucking weapon, douche. Alright, I'm just equipping these because I'm gonna have other weapons that I'm gonna be getting in a moment. And they have those, and if I just auto-equip, they'll equip the ammunition onto them. I'm not the ammunition, the mods. Go with power damage, because I'm having you be a sniper rifle-based character in this one. Oh, right, I forgot to switch out armor pieces. Oh well, we'll do that for the next mission, because I'm going to start using the different gauntlets I just got.
Try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened?
Oh, that glitch is still here too.
Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Mm-hmm. Up they go, Ezio.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
I don't really think I'm going to use the shuriken, but yeah, may as well.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup.
Also, how would they call for backup? They're husks. Not exactly bright.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Yeah, see, there we go. Now the Tempest has got mods on it.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Working on it.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
he's still alive!
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
I was worried he wasn't because, you know, I heard Java going like, the Harvester has compromised the Turian pod. So I was worried that they didn't live. Don't you scare me like that again, Javik.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Now everyone else is going to be using these, but whatever. Facetin is a good assault rifle, though. Probably not the best, but it's good. Get plenty of ammo to upgrade it, too. I need to plug in my laptop in a moment.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
Stop shooting at that guy. Gosh damn, he's still not dead. You asshole! Should have exploded.
I think we saved all those men. Over here.
This way!
Right, they're in animation.
Got it.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh, my already almost dead. How are you dead? Forget that the harvester left or is moving.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Okay, gotta hurry up and plug in my laptop while I'm not in combat. There we go. There's the path. I think there's... I'm trying to remember if there was like one more mod to pick up on the way there. Yeah, right there.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
don't have a lot of ammo left in this, but whatever. He didn't die. You wonder why I'm always using cryo ammo. Just gonna keep spamming concussive shot because it's funny. Die already. Where the fuck did you come from? Tell this guy to get the fuck out of my face. Why are you still alive?
Area secure.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turi, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the Genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yep. That's always good for me to do, right? I don't like the fact that it currently says that at the moment. I don't like that number.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yeah.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Yeah, but you did threaten to leave.
Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
He technically hasn't survived, though. He had to be resurrected.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
That ain't happening for a while, because he's currently speaking to, frickin' Chakwas. Anyways. And we'll upgrade the Tempest so that way there's a better SMG to be using right now. Yeah, the hand heater gear is just awesome. The primary color instead of black. We'll do black with Thomas, though, because Thomas is just an alternate variation of Zach Shepard. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. realized I'm literally the only person here right now.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sure.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's sun is in over his head, no? Ready when you are.
Might be a bit harsh of you there, James.
You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful. Tachanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
Alrighty.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
Oh, holy shit, you're back.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me. But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies. That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life. Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Of course it is.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Yeah.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while, but, you know, good to have.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Yeah, that's not creepy or anything.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Post my character? Is that this one? Yeah, I did.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Shepard?
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
That story's always funny.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Yeah, of course you did. I don't know why I'm here.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Yeah, I thought so. Why did I not do this yet? I forget if there's any more beyond what they just discussed. Nope, now we're just sitting here in silence. Whispered in the sound of silence.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Also, yeah, I just tried it out, Save. You're not allowed to try to go into battle without a weapon. It'll tell you to select a weapon. You're not gonna just get automatically equipped with a Predator or some shit. Alrighty.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. people! Keep your heads down!
They're just super fucking accurate with the grenades. What do you think we're doing?
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
This rifle became instantly better the moment they allowed you to use more ammunition in it. Crap, I pressed the wrong bumper. I just got a text from someone, I don't know who. Oh. No, I don't have the money to donate today. Shut up. Always constantly asking for donations. I'm talking about, what is that called? Sandy Hook Promise or whatever? That group, they keep constantly sending me messages just because I donated like once, maybe twice.
Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
You're eating
While morally
corn
questionable,
chips.
the strategy is sound.
Why is Hen asking what is Raftalia? The question is, who is Raftalia? And Raftalia is... That was kind of a difficult question to answer. Basically, she's... Shut up, Victus!
Good work, Lieutenant.
Okay, Raftalia is the sword to the shield hero. But she's also a 10-year-old girl who suddenly inhabits the body of a 20-year-old. And yeah, exactly. As more experience gains, the more her... Well, that only happened until she reached like level 20 save, and then she stopped growing because, you know, she just needed to be an adult in order to handle leveling up more.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
Of course, not everyone's smart enough to retreat.
Agreed! Let's go!
There it is. Amazing no one detected it. Even in all this.
They must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Gary. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
There we go, we got the first melee stunner. You trying to set up a turret? You idiot.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
There goes the last of his men.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Taking fire! Protect him! for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shit. That didn't work out.
Shepard! Take that thing down, now!
Damn it.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
Audio just suddenly got pretty loud in my ear. Why did I do that?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
Also, that was bullshit of them to have sent out so many bullets when I wasn't even loaded into the game completely yet.
Cerberus reinforcements!
Why are you throwing a grenade at such close range?
Take your cover!
Here they come!
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles. that thing down! Now!
Glass is even close to breaking out.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
He's taking fire!
Where is he taking fire from?
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Shit! Gosh damn it, I'm back here again. I was
Nobody
so close
gets
to being
past
done.
him. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander. Here they come!
Why'd you get on the cover, you dumbass?
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there!
Okay, that's just unfair, game.
Nobody gets past him. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
for more shuttles.
Of course they're not letting up. No grenades for you. Okay, you know what? Grenades for you.
Shepard!
Take that thing down, now!
Fucking hell, he died.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
They're not letting up!
Watch for more shuttles!
Did I click on Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, I did. That is not fair. You cannot be shooting me when the game's loading
Nobody
in.
gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come! He's taking fire! Protect him!
sneak up on him?
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Shepard!
Take that thing down, now! Protect him!
Yeah, we got him, finally.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb! Now! Cover me!
So much bullshit going on right now.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Got that. Now Rex has got things to say.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I feel for you, Rex, but you've made a sacrifice for your people so that way they can, you know, be able to repopulate correctly again.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the Genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Yeah.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
That was funny. There's a anime out there called My Senpai is Annoying, which, like, the main female character is a dwarf, basically. She's, like, very short, and the main guy character, the senpai there, is really tall. And someone just went and used a joke that was used by, freaking someone who made it, like, a short comic. And the girl's like, "Why can't I be your wife?" And the guy's like, oh, no, I can't say that on a stream now, can I? But, you know, a particular part of him, he was saying that a particular part of him was the size of her thigh. I mean, I don't really know if that's true. But yeah, dude's big.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Cross-checking our parts inventory.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Yeah, that's not good.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Yeah, later. I like to save it for after the Genophage cure. Wait. Garrus and Mordin.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Freaking memes.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Good to see you.
Yeah. Let's hope our luck holds. I mean, granted it does.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
Yep, but you're there anyways because you have to be. Alright, anyways. Why is Civil War trending in the US? I gotta see this.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The Genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Yeah, not happening. It's just not. I might almost make it happen with Insanity Shepard, but no, not with Thomas Shepard. Nope, fuck that bitch.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the females. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Watch it, incoming!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Things are easy at the moment because it's just freaking husks.
Reminds me of the
It'd
mess
be a
on
different
Palace.
story if we were dealing with fucking get the fuck out of my face. You asshole! Stopping my melee animation to do yours, you motherfucker.
More on the way.
Also, I've seen the scenes for a reboot, like the beginning. They love to make the new character just say F and the F word a million times.
We almost got them all.
For a scene, and I'm like, why? This is boring.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Saying that because people are
said
fucking
anything
freaking
about
out
this.
again.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
How does he have an eviscerator?
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Is that Renala in that picture?
I will.
And so will I.
Oh,
now
and
hold
that's,
your heads high like true Krogan.
Melania,
There's
so...
a Reaper that needs killing.
Also, yeah, just scrolling through Twitter because I don't have anyone watching at the current moment talking, at least. I think I saw there might have been a viewer. I'll double check. Yeah, there's a viewer. I just haven't heard any words from them.
We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemet. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to
My brother
placate them
just shared a
somehow.
picture of Guro
I'll
over
demand the Council return some
Facebook.
of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage, expansion plan.
You guys are messaging so fucking much over on another Discord server.
Tachanka wasn't
Again,
always a
OCD
wasteland.
trying to kick in, and I don't want to mute them right now because not even like
We had
trying to do
dreams,
something
a
important,
future to look forward
like
to.
super important.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yeah.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Not entirely certain what that means there, Frisky. The fuck?
What's going on up there? Get moving.
That I was not expecting. The truck was trying to run me over. Oh gosh.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Alright.
See this, and remember to bring it back when you're done.
You're probably gonna be dead after this mission, so... I don't know why they just have all these mods and stuff just lying out in the middle of the frickin' thing. The death mask.
Not good at all.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Great.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper are over here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going. Oh, shit! I lost control! I can't pull up! Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
There you go.
Artemec,
2 trucks were able to get
copy?
through.
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No map tracks exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
I'm good, Ziv. I could have jumped down from that hole there. It's fine. Really?
Well, I guess the Krogan could paint once upon a time.
The nuclear war has a way of erasing the past.
Now James is also using the Growl Spike Thrower. Spike Thrower is not a bad shotgun. Claymore is just better.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
So, do I really want to know who Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, is?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
That's what's crawling around down here?
Alright. And yep, here it is.
Looks like the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like light ahead. But now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
Forget if there's, like, weapon pieces you can find
I
here.
never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the Genophage might work out after all.
And if she's wrong?
See, you ask the question, but you don't pose an argument.
Ahead, we've got movement. Back into the frying pan.
No, shit.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Cover.
Hell yeah, I'm not getting ambushed here.
Okay, you say that, and then you're suddenly dead. Pardon. Oh, crap. Why does it have a slight delay before it fires? Shit! No, 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 no. Damn it.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the Genophage might work out after all.
And if she's wrong?
Okay, well now at least not Garrus. At least James is using the better shotgun.
Back into the fry.
Because the Claymore's been upgraded, so... Guys, move it! Yeah, I thought I ran into the grenade. Damn it!
I never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the Genophage might work out after all.
And if she's wrong?
She won't be.
Ahead, we've got movement!
Hell yeah, I'm not getting ambushed here.
That had to be Calrose.
Shit.
Stay sharp.
It's not over yet.
Can you charge the fucking... I like holding the right trigger before I fire, by the way. I think you can charge this weapon a bit.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought friends.
This scene can repeat itself if I'm not careful. Oh shit. Ah, what?
Another quake!
That had to be Calrose.
Shit.
Stay sharp.
It's not over yet.
Big one!
And he brought friends!
sharp!
Still, yeah, you can hold down the trigger for whatever reason, and it
over
doesn't
yet.
fire. So either you can, like, charge up the shot even further, or it could just be that you don't have to immediately react with it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this gun. Okay, I don't know why it just decided to let go. I was trying to see how long it would go without it firing, and for whatever reason it decided to let go at one point without me actually letting go of the trigger.
That had to be Calros.
Ah, shit.
Stay sharp!
It's not over yet.
I ran into that what the fuck? I'm glad I didn't die from the grenade, I guess, but like, gosh damn, I got shot up. Okay, looks like links are working again on Discord. I don't know why they weren't working a moment ago.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Ah, shit.
Stay sharp!
It's not over yet.
Okay, it still doesn't really have a lot of range. Still, why does it allow you to charge it?
Watch it, we got one of the big ones!
And he brought friends!
Okay, well, charging it definitely increases its damage.
Got them all, for now.
Oh, thank goodness, we're not getting that bug where it happens again. I need to test this weapon out more. I need to figure out what the hell
Right
level
above
it's all about.
Calros. She's on the move.
Now we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right
Party isn't
now.
over yet.
Of course the party isn't over yet. Don't get out of cover! I was in cover. How are you able to take out my shields? Hi there. in cover.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Yeah, he probably is. I just need to remember where, if there are things
What a
around.
wasteland. I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
Yeah.
Now where do you suppose we are?
Looks like a memorial. Heads up! They're back!
I'm on it.
What about you?
Give me your shields. Okay, got rid of all those guys. Some G-scope.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Assault rifle extended barrel 3. That'll be useful.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros!
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. Also, apparently Frisky likes Volume 5 of Ruby.
I hope somebody
No one
has
likes
a plan
Volume 5
B.
of Ruby.
I know we've beaten the odds before.
At least that's a stereotype.
But getting to that tower.
At least he's breaking the mold, I guess.
I don't know.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Oh yeah, I stood around and got shot because I was on Twitter trying to get shot. Okay, anyways. I was able to lose my shield, so only have 2 points of health apparently. Shepard. Reload.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
Holy shit! Off to the left!
And just gonna cut where I am in half.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You
Yeah.
got to be kidding!
We'll just keep moving.
Take the cover! Are we really doing this?
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to do.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Now that's some goddamn balls.
Yeah, this set piece is one of the best in the game. Or none.
One of the hammers!
Take it what's on the right.
Getting to this is gonna be the trick!
No, I like this one. Freaking brutes. Ah! Shit!
Morton, we hit the first man.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping.
Shit, Garrus is down. Yeah, so give me one more moment. I need to get over there. Shit! Why is it that I got stepped on the Reaper both times today?
Go!
Okay, go.
Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Jump! Now we're about to have some feels.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Studied species Turian, a saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My pseudoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model
And then this scene where just you got all of Krogan looking up and seeing what happened.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Finally figure out her name.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Look at all them shadows. I'll tell you what though, the dream sequence was not a bad idea in concept. In fact, in my attempts to write fanfiction, which I stopped after a while, my fanfic interpretation of Shepard had these dreams a bit more often. Mainly because of the fact that he was, you know, survivor of a coup and fought, you know, to survive on Earth, so all those were kind of important.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get
Oh, there he is. Come on, kid, stop crying.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay, a rat girl, or just like an anthropomorphic rat or whatever, would most likely say, "I'm cheese to meet you," as a joke.
There is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
It's kind of dumb that since this is the Legendary Edition, you can't hear like the better dialogue for if you're playing the multiplayer at the same time.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Yeah, we didn't do much.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yag have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Mm-hmm.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yeah.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, I should get to ordering dinner, because I was gonna ask you, Zave, if you could have picked up something that could easily be cooked quickly from your work, and then I just forgot. So I'll just order a couple of pizzas over from Doptis right there. You know, some simple ones, though. Because I'm not feeling fancy tonight. 73,675 credits. Holy crap. Alright. I want to be able to hit them hard, so I'll go with Weapon Master. Alright, so I'm going to order dinner real quick. I'll be right back. Small house. I accidentally said Julian. I meant house. And yeah, with no onion and Italian dressing. I see there's still a second viewer here. Sorry about how long it's been. I had to step away for a little more than 10 minutes because I had to take care of one of the AC units. Needed to be emptied of water. And in about 10 more minutes, I'm about to go pick up dinner because it's right across the street, so it'll only take a few minutes at least. But yeah, let's go ahead and do some stuff in the Normandy. Then when it hits 7 o'clock, I'll quickly run over, grab dinner, and then we'll be back to do some more missions. I kind of have an idea of when we're gonna end it. I'm gonna do the Novaria side quest, and then also go do the Citadel quest.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
You gotta stop assuming the worst of our allies.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
I'm like looking at my character's chin, and I don't know why, it looks like the Giga Chad chin, and I'm like, that's cool, I guess, but why?
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I feel like my nose might have been squished a little.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Oh, okay, you're just gonna say that over and over again?
House on Tuchanka.
Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Nice. Yeah, the Pharaoh's colony. I mean, of course, he's still gonna give a dig towards the frickin' Turians, and also this bitch is gonna be a bitch. I mean, granted, she's not as bad as the woman who got named bitch. If you understand what I'm talking about. Anyone who watches anime would understand.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Especially wouldn't want the Krogan to get killed by the Thresher Maw.
At your service.
Actually, does Liara have anything to say?
I want to show you something I've been working on.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that in a moment after I'm done picking up dinner. Because it's just about that time. Zave, go ahead and get your shoes on.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
Right, is ED in this room?
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, yeah. Thought that was it. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the elevator and then I'm gonna step away real quick just to grab dinner. I'll be right back. And like I said, I have a plan of when I do want to stop streaming, so we'll keep going until then. Alright, I am back. Whew. And right on time, too, because it looked like it was about to storm outside. There was lightning strikes. You know, flashes of white light going on and everything. So, glad I'm back home.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met.
Remember that call November 1st, 2020?
He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
What number is that? Why are they calling?
Not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I meant to say the bottom option, but whatever.
Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty
more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
Yeah, but morality and friendship can... Well, I guess friendship at the very least can help out with a war.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
It's also about to start storming out there, swinging.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Reckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the Genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the Genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
That should hopefully work. I'm sorry, I don't know why that was happening. You alright? I'm trying to remember. I didn't actually use the phalanx in that thing, so I'm gonna keep it on just to use it. But yeah, we don't need the stuff anymore. What have you got to say, James?
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
I mean, of course not.
Hey.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir.
Okay, you had nothing good to say? I was trying to press A and I pressed B on accident. I hate when that happens. Oh, I want ED. It's kind of funny that Javik was holding a weapon he wasn't even going to be using. Make them all about the powers.
here thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it. Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contact.
Now's when we start just having weird barrels on the guns. Pistol magazine upgrade 3. I think I just made him teleport to me. Gosh damn it, Edie. What's wrong?
Stabilizers? I guess it's cold enough here.
That's what Mom's watching Funnies do? Ah shit, I just got called. So, a funny thing just happened. We had ordered the salad with the pizza, and it's half a sub, actually. I was wondering why it was hot. That was weird and confusing. Alright, got the whole salad situation thing taken care of.
You're not gonna take that back to them.
Yeah.
You can have that.
Where's the guy? Where is he? Oh, that guy was still alive? Holy crap.
Looks like we found the control center.
Yeah, I was confused too when I grabbed it.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach.
Hi there.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
They should have Pepsi. They all have Pepsi products there.
Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
The balance is still not that bad of a pistol, but at the same time, I don't like how they got rid of the laser pointer on it. I'll go into more detail with the regular Insanity playthrough, not the Ultimate Insanity playthrough. Because that's where I'm going to just go on a big rant about guns. Which, I mean, granted, it's not going to be like Zach Hazard's levels of rant, because I don't know real guns that much. I know of what I learned from him, watching his videos, but otherwise, I'll probably just go into detail about fictional guns from other games, like Halo, or, I don't know why I went to Synergy Drain on him. But, you know, Halo, Destiny, just other games I've played that have really good guns, and probably just talk about them and compare them. That's my plan, anyways. Okay, that was weird for a moment. Edie, I think your frickin' mimic there is doing some stupid shit.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scans picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Unload!
Give it everything you've got.
Oh shit! They landed right next to us. Also, that was bullshit. Why did you deploy decoy? Okay, it's actually very good for them to go use an air training this guy, because as long as they keep priming him with the incendiary ammo, you just keep doing that.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded? That shouldn't matter.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Ah, damn it, I couldn't make it in time.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Just ran over and grabbed some root beer real quick. I forgot to do that while I was taking care of calling the pizza place, letting them know, hey, we accidentally got someone else's food. Which they apparently, you know, I think I mentioned it. They had the stuff already ready. The actual food that needed to be, you know, given to us. Alright, Zave just returned with it. Yep. Looked like it stopped raining. Like, it didn't even start, but it looked like it stopped.
So, Sarah, how about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. You've got new messages, Commander.
Got a hair on my tongue. Hate when that happens. Right. It's a pistol mod that we just got, and it was the schematics for the heating units for the one guy. Is Hercules the one with Pharos, or the other planet? Right, the other planet. It's Theseus that had Pharos, right.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, Elitania. I remember this planet. That's the one with the Pyjacks. Interferometric array. I don't know why we got that or what its importance is.
I found something.
Don't you just love it when the stuff is right next to each other? Pardon. It makes the threat of the Reapers seem incredibly meaningless. While you're just flying out in space collecting artifacts. Apparently there were some exogeny scientists still on the planet. I forget if there's any other places that we can go at the moment. Smart Frontier. I don't know what that one was, what that does. I think that's the one with the biotic amps, right?
Signal confirmed.
Prototypes.
Red Wing border.
That's right trigger to launch prop. I thought it was A. Aethon cluster. Which one was that again? Right.
I found something. I forget which planet it was. I think it might have been... Yes, okay. Signal confirmed.
Let's see, there's Kylo. There's Mola. There's Ados Ern. There's Yan Tao. And there's... Yeah, I was like, it had to open this. Shit, okay. Gotta hurry up with Solo Paulus.
Reapers eluded.
You need a light for something, Zoo? Alright, I guess you get a standard bacon cheeseburger. Either eat it now or you can save it for lunch tomorrow.
I found something.
Crap. I don't remember which planet it is in this one. Maybe Nelson? Yeah, okay, it was Nelson. Alright, I gotta hurry though, because... Yeah, the Reapers got fucking annoyed since I didn't anticipate it was Nelson. I could have just probably gone in between the fuel depot and Nelson and gotten it. Without pissing the Reapers off, but oh well. Alright, gotta head to the Neuro system.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm gonna give you some neuron activation. Alright, I joke, but like, seriously though. Isn't there just like anything that you see that suddenly just makes all the neurons in your mind just go like, oh yes, you love that. And then you just go like, what the fuck? Because you didn't expect that you'd love that?
Signal confirmed.
Aha! I got them both at once. This time I knew it was Omar Kerr, however you pronounce it. Let's come over here and look. Omar Kerr, yeah, actually, that's right. Holy shit. Volus Intelligence Archives. Okay, should have gotten everything so far. Oh, shit. Laptop. I just left it on the ground for the moment. Well, technically it's not on the ground. I got a little standing desk that I could put above me.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through. Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep, we're about to have a real fight in our hands. Mm-hmm.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir!
Pardon? Alright, we all have ammunition. Use it. Am I safe? Okay, I wasn't entirely safe. Ah, shit, Garrus is down. Garrus. Why are you just standing around?
Watch out! They sealed the entrance.
Oh, we still got people to deal with. You alright, Bailey?
Shepard!
I did kind of explode that guy right in front of your face. Okay, I just want to pick up some ammo real quick. You'll be fine. Just keep bleeding out on the floor there, I guess. Shouldn't be any upgrades in here. At the very least, I've never bothered to look around to make sure, I don't think. Still, you gotta admire Bailey for his dedication. Dude got shot through the stomach and everything, and is still willing to walk around, help fight. Only needs a minor patch-up job, and he's back at his desk working as soon as the coup is over.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get him out of here. He has got to know more about who's behind this.
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Just making sure no mods in here. Okay. Garrus, why are you using your assault rifle?
Right.
No wonder you were having issues. Alright, I kid, but still. He is still using the default assault rifle at the moment. I'm gonna phase through the glass. Nice. Surprise, motherfucker!
troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yeah, that's not good.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Probably. There's a fucking turret. Sniper rifle extended barrel 4. Garrus is gonna be fucking overpowered then. Alright, but let's real quick grab the real prize of this mission. Sure, the recon hood, but that's not what I'm talking about.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
Oh, I thought that Garrus would be saying Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall. I know. Hold up. I need a screenshot for the thumbnail. This is as perfect as it gets. Come on, I need all three of us in the thumbnail. Moving. Okay. There we go. Got a screenshot. Need him to do better damage with sniper rifles. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna fix up Garrus and James in just a second. Yeah, James, I'll let you keep the Revenant as well. But I'll have that configuration for it, because why not? Pretty sure I got everything over here.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! You might not alerting the whole station.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Garrus, sniper.
Got it.
Pearson mod. That's the continuation. We don't want to do that. We want to open the one door. Pistol, high caliber barrel 4. And the Securitel helmet, which is just such a fucking sham. It just looks terrible. I don't know what button I pressed that opened the door, but I'm glad I did. 'Cause that was the plan anyways.
Sure we have to do that, but don't forget we never got any direct orders. Stop being useful.
Damn. That guy still had a bit of a conscience, but it's too late. Woo! I love this gun. And I'm gonna annoy my friends with how much I love this gun when I get to this Citadel with Insanity Shepherd.
Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the close tower.
Please, Benzine and Al-Jelani, doing good work, I see. Son of a bitch. Sniper rifle mod over there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's sniper rifle. Poke your head up. No, it would have been much better if you said it's made of tungsten. Instead of a metal bullet in the face. Yeah, exactly. They was going like, hey, the president wants to give you a metal bullet in your face. And I'm like, no, that's terrible. What you should have said was, hey, the president wants to give you a medal. It's made of tungsten, because that's what these guns fire. And the reason why he says the president wants to do it is because that's what I like to call this gun, Mr. President.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Troy Baker, dumbass.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
The scene would have been more badass if a bunch more Phantoms had shown up when Shepard was like 3-on-1, pal. Because then it would at least give Shepard a reason why he doesn't just immediately kill Kai Lang himself. You know, besides what bullshit is going on right now.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Come on, James, don't crash us. James. Fine, I'll crash us then. I'm sorry, why did it look like Garrus was dead for a moment? Yeah, he looks like he's passed out in the back of the vehicle. What the?
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Houdina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Okay, I have fucked myself over with recharge time. Oof, she lit up like a Christmas tree. That suddenly doesn't make any sense to me. Why is it that 220 is the max ammo capacity for level 1, yet the clip is 60? They're trying to piss me off. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to piss me off because they know I'm OCD when it comes to ammo count. There's a particular thing about ammo count that'll get really annoying for me that I'll talk about more when I get to the alternate insanity, not the alternate insanity, when I get to the other insanity playthrough there. The insanity playthrough. Ow!
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Oh shit, oh shit. Still not reloaded. Oh shit. Shepard. Bitch. What are you guys fighting? Enemies behind us. Oh, that Phantom is still alive. I just love that she has thrusters to get her back on her feet if she gets knocked over, and she was still useless there. Kind of reminds me of that Earth Defense Force game I saw, what's his name? Russian Badger play recently. Thought there was a tablet there. Okay, whatever. Right, that's the path forward. When did you switch? Oh. I thought you had switched over to the Claymore for a second.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the slash structure wasn't anything to pick up, but you know. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Wow, James. It's also a terrible place for a light to be popping up on.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was their stop.
Fucking James.
Bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Yep. Oh, I think I just heard the Cerberus guy go like, oh shit! Here we go.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down!
Whoa! Kaden! Rats! It's just me!
Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Hold up, dude. We gotta talk.
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
No, he's not.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
Not only that, Udina's saying you have no
We've
proof, you never
mistrusted
do.
Shepard before, and it did not help us.
You forget every time that Shepard doesn't have proof, he ends up being right anyways.
I'm overriding the lock.
Why in the world would he lie about this?
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
You look so
To
stiff
hell
doing
with
that.
this.
At least when you're at least when you're holding onto the gun with both hands, it looks normal. When you're just holding onto it with one hand, they look stiff. It's funny.
He's got a gun!
I want to shoot him.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
So I'm glad they at least fixed this cutscene. It was one of the most egregious mistakes about the original third game.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
Huh?
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million more places to secure.
I'm not up to
Move
anything
it.
tonight. Still, yeah, the original cutscene is just so fucking stupid with the way they handled it.
Yes.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Oh, yeah.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Yeah, his last moments were those of a hero. Pardon me.
Spectre status recognized.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Ullus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan...
Look at how much money I got. Not enough to buy a Black Widow, but if I wanted to, I could get the Wraith and the Paladin. And the Hurricane and Eagle. I'm just gonna worry about those for now. Eventually, I'll raise up enough money to buy and upgrade all the guns. But, you know, when it comes to first playthroughs, be very specific on what you want to use. So, my only specifics are at the moment the default weapons.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
The special heavy weapons there.
Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
While the Alliance sees heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
And now they're saying that because they're like, oh shit, things have gone out of hand, so...
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I'm seeing
Hospital.
it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Yeah, good idea.
Welcome to Cirta.
Be safe.
Apparently... Oh, shit. How... Okay. I'm fine with that. Yes, I'm very fine with that. Because I would prefer duration over melee damage. That was smart of them. But yeah, apparently now I only have 2,000 credits from buying all those mods.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Where's the guy? Does he disappear after that? Fuck me if he does.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, That fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Your arm kind of
Well,
bent
we have
backwards a
Drell,
bit
but
more,
not under
Shepard.
that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot
Honestly,
of the trauma.
Shepard should have remembered that
However,
thing's
Mr.
under an alias.
Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
That's a rude goodbye to you, too. Yeah, I don't really like the way some people say goodbye in this game.
Shepard,
or in these games.
my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's 8:30. I probably shouldn't have tried to stay on that much longer.
Be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
Also, this is a 9-hour-long stream. Holy shit.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Sure.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
I don't get why he does that, because you
Oh,
see
yeah.
him again, and his eyes are still open.
There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Which makes total sense.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Just sad that my friends are going to be busy for the next few weeks, so I'm not going to be able to continue the normal Insanity stream for a while. So that means I'll have to keep filling out alternate insanity streams, because I want to get to basic bitch insanity mode, is what I call it. There's 2 people viewing me at the moment. If you guys don't know what basic bitch insanity mode is, basically, you wear nothing but the default gear for the entire Mass Effect trilogy. So, that means, I mean, obviously, you're allowed to upgrade your weapons and switch out for, like, a better variant of your armor in the first game and whatnot, but you're only allowed to use the base weapons. You're not allowed to put on any mods or anything like that. You are allowed to use upgrades, though, in Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 is a bitch and a half, so we'll allow those upgrades, but you're also not allowed to use ammo types. So, yeah, probably the best class for it would be Soldier, if not you just constantly spamming biotic attacks with nothing but a pistol in your hands. And that's all you can use for the entire trilogy. It will be a nightmare, I'm assuming, and I'm just going to play it that way because I feel like it, and I want to see how well I can do. That's the plan. But I need to complete at least one of these Insanity playthroughs, and it's looking like alternate Insanity is going to be done before the original Insanity playthrough. So, yeah. Hopefully we'll have some fun when we get to that. But anyways, though, I'm going to stop streaming for tonight because it's been 9 hours and 15 minutes since it started. This is going to be a long thing that gets uploaded to YouTube. But either way, though, it was fun. Except for the moments where I died a lot, but I'm glad it stopped happening at one point because I got a really awesome weapon, I think, is probably the reason. You know, I just love the Revenant. So anyways, though, if you guys have enjoyed, be sure to use I stumbled over my own outro. If you guys have enjoyed, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like this, it's not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.